everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Ben Torias Blackheart and welcome back to Wuthering Waves. Uh, which, last time we left off, we were playing through her story, well, quote unquote her story, and our fight against the Order. Before I continue, of course, we gotta take care of these real quick. Get all the necessary goodies. Go here. I've not been logging in as much as I should to grab these, and I know I'm running out of time. So you sure to log in either tomorrow or the day after that. You grab the last one. Maybe follow there. Then Rob. I know that's a bot message. Let's see. I think that's all I can grab. I'll tackle some of these events once I'm done with this story because you're running out of time. Man, you've been having fun there in chat, Julian.
Indispensable. Are we there yet?
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Laguna.
Then Riku can summon the Dark Tide creation? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation of the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
Thus, faithful preparatory bids begin.
There we go. Damn it.
We wither together. Cadence, halt.
I'm gonna reserve my ultimate.
Are we there yet?
Let's taste this. This should be the fall of the Order, I'm hoping.
The gem's power grows.
Oh, that song. Okay, so he can summon monsters. Okay, so I need to get rid of these guys.
Symphony of life.
One more time.
So much for hitting the...
Journeyman in the unknown. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes.
Damn it, cancel me out. And you start destroying those now, I guess.
Life or death, no alternative.
Come on, use a charge attack. Fine, I'll use this now.
Blossoms in minutes.
Damn it! I was not paying attention. There, I healed her right there. Come on!
Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Wind rises.
Thus, you folk wailers, rejoicing. We wither.
Here we go again. Gonna heal.
Bad timing. Annihilation!
An intriguing concerto. Preparatory beats begin.
Gotta stay in here so that I can be safe.
Cadence, halt. The soul
Let's take advantage of this.
running to
That was doing great damage.
Enrico, stop! The Thermodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the dark tide!
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
Round 2.
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all worlds be made one.
the gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Stop defaulting to the middle of the screen, mouse.
My predecessors Until the path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Rinasita's souls from the paradise.
What happened?
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
And you'll have no choice but to start over
What
again.
meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Your goal is one of the Fraxidus gave you.
It's what they force on you. And the tris you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not.
You
If
should.
they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
Round 2, I guess.
You've gone too
With your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
Who says we're human? Oh, cooperation ends here.
So, this is our finale.
Let me guess, we're fighting her again.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renaceda's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacida?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacida beneath the dark tide.
Enrico?
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
What will you do?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting. Can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
No. Francis got away with the gem.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
Not now. Something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacida. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-War.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
So I have to... Yeah, blue ends here. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers. Stop defaulting to the middle, damn it.
My dear Emily, come home with me. Come dance with me in the rosy haze of yesterday. Emily, don't drift away, please. Keep
she gone or something? Like, is she dead? Dead? It definitely look like it that way. I'm going to my inventory later.
The smell here is kind of weird.
This must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Wait. Feels odd.
Alive?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Prolova.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniff. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
If we go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
This is harmless. We'll leave it be for now. And then take a look. Let's say go in and take a look.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone. As we
Okay,
head
this
toward
now.
our shared future.
Arrow damage
past
increased by
behind.
15%. Might as well take care of this while I'm here.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Okay. Meet first. There's voice actor has to be one of these up here. That's the daily one. Don't wanna do that now. Nope, no, I thought it would be. Guess there's no purpose to this right now. Oh wait, there's Frolova. Hey, this will trigger something. How did you get in? Enter another room without permissions like this. Did you forget your manners along with your memories? Oh, outside Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Must you cast your gaze here? Much of what you say is true. The people here are of no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. To the end, with your life. An empty and graceless threat. After all, you are not one to harm commoners. You're not commoners. They're not commoners, I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from this sacred land. Whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? To watch what my foe is doing. I will return here often to watch them and you, even if you're not personally here. But that should be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eyes. Looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here, and how cruel. And you're one to talk. Why did they switch me here like this? I'm guessing this is where I can play all the music records I've gotten. What's going on? Guess I can only be in there as Rover. Or anywhere else is as someone else. That reminds me. I did not check my pulse. I got 2 days left and I need just a few more. Let's track this. Try and do as much as I can of it before time runs out. I should have been logging in more often to take care of it, but well, other responsibilities were in the way. Let's see, I got 2, so nothing I can do, unfortunately. Where's my why does this thing not? Just purely out of curiosity. I will skip to the dialogue. Okay, that actually gave me another log option. Are you watching those? Like going through those actually gave me extra ones. Ooh, that was a good one right there. Gave me a lot of stuff. Not these, I would have loved to have gotten. Why did it give me a lot of stuff? Can I get another one? If I do this. No. Oh well. Which to this one because again there's only 2 days on it. One more left. I've known about this. It was gonna be just like this. I probably would have tried to do it last time. And too bad these don't stack up from, like, you know, being offline or anything. No. No, this one resets daily pretty much. Might as well see what this is about. It's also not a limited time. Oop, a little bit of pop in there. Still loading there. What was that?
Leave it to me.
Might as well.
The wicked will face judgment.
Damn it.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption.
Okay. Fusion. Well, this was a high rank, so I got me all the versions there was to it. So something I could take, but no. And there's a portal here I can activate. That's convenient. Purpose for if you are afraid right now. So what happened? I just care about getting the stuff, so skip to the dialogue. Before I do anything. There was something down there, but that's not what I'm here for.
Wind, guide me.
I might as well get those things.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me.
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
Did that kill all of them? I think that just killed all of them. HP and HP. Damage and attack. Okay, whatever this is up there. I will deal with that in a second. How do I keep on going higher? Can I find somewhere I can actually jump?
Oceans.
No, I did not hit the R button, I hit the T button. Turn back, damn it. Now I'm actually hitting that button. And I'm stuck at a cooldown. How is anyone supposed to get up there? Was I supposed to fly on that? I'm pretty sure it's way up there. Great, now I won't even climb. At least I found a sweet spot. Let's have a look around. There we go. I knew there was a way to get up here. Let me see. Please give me some fish. I mean, I gotta eat. Of course, I'm gonna ask for some fishies. And of course, my ultimate reset. Let's see. Okay, all the stuff can be broken.
Leave it to me.
course you fled. Before I carry on, let's break everything.
An unexpected discovery.
And I want you to go that way, but before I go that way, let's see what's over here. Chest.
Hopefully this helps.
I don't need to switch or anything.
We'll face judgment.
No echoes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's healing my team as well, which is a good thing. Oh, that was close.
Get down to business.
Hopefully this helps.
Stay behind me. Crumble.
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
And of course I fled. I should go that way. Before I go that way, let's explore a bit. That was a little faster than anticipated. Alright, for to check if I have enough to do another temple. You look like trouble.
Such is their blessing. Too reckless.
A trial is. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
Stay behind me. Collapse.
Such is their blessing.
There we go.
Just like the
Yeah,
treasure
she
chest
definitely does a lot more damage when I do that. I came from there. Fortunately, I cannot shoot straight down.
Tonight's challenge has
Time to
arrived.
get down to business.
Descend.
You need further. Such is their blessing.
And of course she flees. Can't pick it up. That was a gun, not something else. Picked up a gun, I got a sword. I'm gonna go that way, but I'm gonna go this way to see what's over here.
Be gone, wicked souls.
The trial isn't over yet. They should have brought us more provisions.
Okay. So fighting was actually a bad idea there. I'm gonna charge this one before switching to the healing.
Time to get down to business.
That's a different one.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
to go too hard on this one.
The wicked will face judgment.
Right, all the goodies from down here. Wrong button. Any more? Yes, there is still more. Huh, odd that some of these actually have that. Reaching the tower, only shadows fulfill remain if he fulfills his duty. Where do schools of fish swim? I think actually beneath these steps no button. So the cost. This one maybe. Actually no, this one belongs here. And this one's actually correct. This one actually belongs there. Guess that was an optional puzzle. Wait, am I at the very beginning again?
Time to get down to business.
Hopefully this helps.
Stay behind.
Collect.
Repent. For silence beckons.
Scales purified. Tide, charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
I know this is a bit of overkill, but this way she heals. Could have run off to get you back. Then you be you fish ration. Stay for trouble. Try to be enough. Let's think about fish. Speaking of fish, here's your gaping hole on sand, chill on my spine, holy monsters. Some larger, more terrifying face. Seeing monsters will emerge. Half these monsters are from inside the tower. Where it is, won't give before we find them. What do you plan to do? Sure, noted, but my resonator forcibly said my tested more reacts when I got close to that monster. I'll use my tested mark to track that monster down. We still need to live. We didn't find mail, but nonetheless, impures your help. Don't mention it. I won't forget you. Till next time. It didn't get me out of the tower, right? No, good.
They should afford us more provisions.
And a free pull. I guess that's where it all began. Yeah, this is where it began. I got all the way up here. Yeah, I came in through here and that's where the fight was. No, I got my reward at least. I had missed a weapon. Why did I jump over? Well, this one's done. Oh, there we go. YouTube chat was kind of broken just now, so sorry I didn't answer to you guys. It's not that I wasn't focused on chat, it's just that YouTube chat was broken for a bit. I just refreshed it and now it's working again. How you guys doing? Wait, that was it? Okay, no, it's just divided into multiple parts. I'm pretty close by too.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh yeah, that thing's coming after me, so...
Such is their blessing.
Nah, no echo. I guess that's where I'm going. Well, I might as well go down the normal way so I can maybe get some... What are those guys? But what level are they? The level's not too high, I'll fight them.
The knight's
55.
challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps.
Come on.
Stay behind me. True form. Revealed at last. Time. Rise and charge both with me. Salvation. Furious tides. Split.
Man, that zoom in! No, don't worry, I was not mad.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Okay, I got two of them. Spectral and attack. Fusion and attack. And you should never mess with my horn. What did you expect would happen? Oh yeah, no, no, no. Wait, can I break these? Yes. Alright, that reminds me. Okay, first thing first. Get this out of the way. Get these out of the way. Sure. Covenants. I have more than enough for a temple. Oh, here goes nothing. Ah, god damn it.
Okay, for another afternoon
Well, pardon me if I get that, such a gorgeous view.
What's on your mind today?
Let's see. This resets in 2 days. There's only one left here, so I might as well. I'm not gonna get these this time, because I only have enough for one. I'd rather use it on something else. Alright, that updated. I need to ascend to get that. Outside of those outfits I'm not gonna get them. I just noticed I do have enough for some of these, but I'm gonna hold on until I get like a character from any new banner, since the limited ones do switch back and forth. What about... no, not here. Here. I got 11 here, so I might as well. Okay, Ling Yan. Hey there, Felania, how you doing? Okay, no, just another 4-star.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you. to the
It's
town.
actually helpful because I am using her right now. For the Sanhua. Oh, no weapon. I can actually work with that. Not a 5-star, but still works. Thanks again for the games, Felania.
I will be there for everyone.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Okay, this unlocks resonance liberation, glacial glaze restores 10 resonance energy, then nature the next heavy attack detonates within 5 seconds is increased by okay, not really what I'm looking for, but works. What weapon does she have again? Okay, she has a 4-star, so I don't mind. Might as well upgrade it. Got a lot of 1-stars to get rid of. I mean, in that case, I do expect that your character at least gets mad at him and actually give him quite the talk. Wait, still, all right, rather
I will
still
be
that
there
other
for
character.
everyone. As we head
The
Perfect weather for a walk today.
The one with a plot with a life of its own. Not that I'm complaining. I'm actually quite happy. That improves her shield. Some of these defy the laws of gravity. What is that? Alright, because she doesn't have a single one. I'm not really gonna work on her until absolutely necessary. Ooh, got a 5-star this time. Not for any of the sets I need right now. Defense and attack. Oh, that's the most I can do right now.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
I don't even need to switch. Guess that is for the case if I were to come from this side. Okay, he reset. Of course, because they fall, they will reset inevitably.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
And he fell. Of course he did. Gotta push him that way. HP and HP.
The wicked will face judgment.
Wait, did it immediately die? That was unexpected. I thought it would take more hits. Are these evil?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, apparently they are.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Perish! Be gone, wicked souls!
Why is it just didn't turn him into something else? Oh, because of that. Only one dropped an echo. Was that it? Oh, there's more. How did he get up there? Okay, I somehow got it through that. No. Just simply activate a wing glider. Not interested in that right now. You would never. Yeah, brother, are you stupid or what? Why did you let the kid go out of your supervision? And now this is active. Blah 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 blah. Don't care. As time to you read through that, I wanna do as much as I can in the time limit. Oh, so it's a bit of a rematch of some bosses. And I can then use the points to spend them here. Well, might as well. Level 60. Oh, it'll give me an echo.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Keep it together. I must not.
Jesus, this guy hits like a truck.
Oceans, bow before me. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Vexing malice. Windstorm, sweep all away. Stay behind me, like frigid depths. A change of perception. I won't back down.
Hopefully this helps. Is this?
Oh, come on, I was dodging.
Purge the impure.
For being level 60, this thing is way too strong.
Back down. This sword shall not be shattered.
Why is it still hurting me even though it is in the middle of a dodge?
A change of perception. Frozen blockade. Karma has caught up to me.
Yeah, I kinda win this.
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forth. Echoes of turbulent waves.
Yeah, my echoes are a problem as suspected. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do this one. I really need to make the perfect team to probably pull that one off. But because that guy hits like a truck, it hits way too hard for it to be level 60. So yeah, no, that event's out of the question for me. There's no time limit on that one. None on that one. This one resets every day. Again, these are permanent events. I do need to eventually do these. This one, I have like maybe 9 levels at most. Get maybe some more. Never mind. I just did you this entire time. 4 levels of murder, so... Okay, that one's done. I guess this was finishing its own self as I was doing things. Yeah, so as this one has been progressing as I was doing things. Oh, come on. Why didn't it throw me straight back into it? Reset. I guess I have to find and interact with specific stuff in order to get these. This is like some form of hunting log. That's probably why I've been getting them. Achieve VP rank. Echo challenge. There are a bunch of echo challenges. Okay, so it's those. We'll see what this is about. Should probably be like, what the fuck? Okay, there's a chest behind me. Let's take care of that real quick.
Such is their blessing.
I don't even need to switch.
Let's call it a night's great
Oh, and there's
harvest.
multiple chests here as well. Let's have a look around. Maybe I can find them all. Wait. Okay, they are guarding one. Let's
The
get
night's
deal with
challenge
these
has
guys.
arrived.
Such is their blessing.
Oh, no echo.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
You guys ain't guarding anything, so I don't care about you guys. Wait. Aha!
I should have bought us more provisions.
They're still after me? Man, these guys are persistent. Fine, you wanna come after me? You just signed your death sentence.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
I'll let go again. Tell me there's still chests around here. I do not see them. Well, at least one of the hands dropped a chest. I mean, an echo. Are these part of it? No, I don't think it is. They are within the vicinity, but they're not part of it. Maybe it's somewhere up there along the way. Ah, here.
This should afford us more provisions.
Found them all.
I can fly too.
So what are these challenges? What am I doing? So some form of race. And it's giving me unlimited flight for this one. At least we have these lines telling me which way we're going. At least we get an excellent view along the way. This is becoming a little harder to keep up. It's kind of steering me away from it. Nice. Hmm. The hell? Is it down here? Sort of. Off to this side.
too.
Not guarding anything. Is it this person? What are you doing? Nice to see you. As you can see, we're collecting data associated with the test, the Discord outbreak from the Title Defense Simulator. Title Defense Simulator. Yeah, many as I have actual legends. But due to the high risk, often as bloom bearer, Nian, hold up. Noni feels that their sacrifice are a testament to their dreams of protection. You know very well why I'm here. Given your failure as a guardian and a father to the kid. To provide additional safety measures for agents. Okay, so it's probably gonna be a lot of fighting. So let's skip through this. You're joining a title defense mirror. Okay. So is this like a tower defense? Oh, and those blaster machines almost killed him. Monster coming from here? Oh, I cannot go beyond that. Being test. How? Oh. Okay. Let's put that there. Start putting some of the big ones instead. last time we did this, he nearly got killed by an animatronic. Which at least cannot hurt me. Why can't I shoot through the barrier? Give me a second. Trying to keep up with these guys. Okay. Okay. I guess I get it now, I guess. I'm not gonna waste too much time on this though right now. Guess I'll be able to level these up at some point. Slows them down no matter what, which is a good thing. Generates confusion and makes them go back maybe, but the cooldown on it is like super slow. That one summons a fire breathing dragon for a short period of time. That one summons a exploding one. That one a fish. There's a new one that goes on walls. With a very long cooldown apparently. That was fuck off out of my road. That one just straight up kill them. I'm guessing this is another one to slow them down. With a cooldown as well. Sucks them in and starts dealing damage. That one spews out explosives. With massive intervals. Okay, damaging tornado. Damaging scan with a very long cooldown. Thunder trap. A turret that freezes enemies. I like that one. A bit of a burning wall. And this is the one I've been using with fire damage. And there's electro. Takes longer to shoot. With pushback, ooh. And finally ice, which slows them all down. I like this one more. I like the fast firing. This is a filter. I just say leaf. Oh, that. And I guess she would probably be asking, what is this about him being turned into a fish? Guess if I really want to do this, I just need to come back here. Which one is that though here? I don't have any of those now. I guess it's this one. And that's as much as I can get. I'm not gonna do it this time, especially since there's no time limit to that one. Not enough for two. How many do I need in total for another 10 pull? 280, I need a lot. One resonator to level 70, I can't without ascension. Means making my game harder. 10, 12, crest and resonance, tower, and tower. Yeah, all of these are the high level stuff. Right now, let's continue the story. Right, I need to go through here. Yeah, clarify how in the heavenly principles did that even happen, and why did you oppose to him being happy? He was very happy and safe down there. Ooh, the frame rate here of everything that's trying to load in. I'm craving some candy now.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. Please let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Cold, cold. Oh.
A hot meal should warm you right up.
Oh, right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
It matters not what you want of him, he chooses he's happy. If he's happy there, you let him be. That's why you're a failure as a father. You don't care about anyone's happiness.
This is a feast and a half.
To you, everyone has to suffer just the way you are. Damn moron.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue.
Are you sure about that?
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Yeah, probably.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah.
Yeah, you ate way more than Paimon does.
Free stay, free meal. Professor really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
I like they at least show him eating.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus.
Whisperto was once Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide. Due to the region's unique landscape, remnant energy gather here in an unusual density. As long as the black clouds perpetually loom overhead, formed since the first Dark Tide. During high tide season, gladiators from across Septimon arrive here to hunt dark tide creatures in the name of glory.
We're so close to the finish line, just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
This is why we'd rather he be with us instead of you. At least with us, he'd know happiness.
Relax.
You probably even already have a
Why
girlfriend
back
by
in
now.
Septimon was the rush. I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt Tacit Discord.
Pretty much what I read.
Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
That's odd.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical
That is a
Saturn,
possibility.
right?
You think so?
No,
I've
I think
only
she
met
wants
her a
more
few
than that.
times, but I doubt she acts from such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
I'm sure there are limits.
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But
Who are you?
what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
And how can you see my eyes when you're blindfolded?
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even
Who
one
is
as
this clown?
honorable as the Effa must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
And you seem to know a lot for a poet.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then,
Well, this dialogue happens. I'm actually gonna have some candy.
curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Not from what he told me. And one moment of happiness is not enough, especially for a kid. Someone like him should be filled of happy memories. He barely has any.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-Word, too? Oh, your eyes. Oh, were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Emperor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
And 99% of that life is full of misery and pain because of you. And that Dick Fury.
Augusta,
Damn, she's hot!
a girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
And you forget that Nathan's a land of warriors and heroes. We fought battles far more difficult and arduous than yours. Even faced death far more many times than you. And yet we always have enough time for happiness. You idiots just deny yourself any spark of joy. Even try your best to snuff out any opportunity of happiness. You've done that for the kid oh so often. Like I said, in your perfect little world, everyone's miserable with breaking news. You're the only one deserving of misery, not them. Now, I will only say this once. Step aside and get out of his life. Let him be happy. Or you will taste my blade. Oh? What message do you... What message do you have in mind? What are you trying to do? Happiness didn't become... This should add more immersive touching. Does it make a difference here? At this moment, you are Augustus. You shall relive her past. Face the same choice she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. because the story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, you will not alter our quality. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead shoes with them. Weigh your choices carefully. Past decisions may not have always been the best. I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Everyone knew you were a tyrant, but lucky for you, much of me remains a secret even to my closest allies. None of your futile plans will work against me. You cannot even beat any of the gods out there. You need someone else to deal with it for you. Cross me, and you will burn to ashes. Is this gonna be the whole chapter? Slowly close your eyes when my friend comes towards you. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. You know what Dark Tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Really observe the man in front of you. Different choices will change the corresponding status. What was my status before then? No, that was not even there. You must be hungry. Here, there should be enough to keep you from starving now. Fed by the gladiator. We can take you to Septamon City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Starting at these ruins won't. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild those walls 1,000 times, they will never hold against the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. The gladiators shake their hand and pat your shoulder. Says, follow them. Learn to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if the stats drops to 0. The chapter is complete once the corresponding goal is met. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator's words reveal the bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind in your travels. You engage with the gladiators. Stay quiet. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Show you around the city. A poster of the gladiators Aegon is pinned on the wagon board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. You must know Septimon reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. Schoenfeld eyes of the Septimontian. Staying away. Given her present determination, she would probably jump up, grab it, set the house ablaze, and leave with him on her shoulders. Just to send a message to Batman not to cross her. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize the gladiators are very, very symbol of strength in Septimon. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strengths you're looking for. Tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. Can't stop thinking. That actually hurt me. See if you notice that three words stand out in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be the essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dead. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make rose bloom from blood. I have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year. Then, then and there's stench. Them and their stench be stinking up the place. Be concerned about their status. In other words, are you determined to step into the arena? The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you in the first day. and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. At least I kept them busy long enough for me to take you to safety. Those bastards won't hurt you any more than you already have. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? Recall the discussion about gladiators, identity, status, and talent. People in the city of Settlement are seen to value these more than anything else. You choose to know about your past. The Dark Tide took your home and you came to Septon seeking strength. Is that so? You got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Come on. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough idiots like you. Okay, it made me strong, but this one went down. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Your grip and your sword. Look at us straight in the eye. Alright then. Let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Blades meet in sharp clash. Curtain moves with precise ease. You are quickly defeated. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I want you to become a gladiator. Both of those went up, that's what I was hoping. Her sword side is still too low. Worry not. They have already been evacuated. The dumb bat didn't know I didn't come alone. The moment she said that, she can see someone right next to running right next to them. I'll let you be the one to determine which ones want to rescue his pet. Hey, do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? And him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Crunchy rats like you sure are persistent as the city folks say you are, huh? The last time you aren't much of a challenge again, though. You're defeated again. Go back. This is not your path. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish wings only bring smiles to your enemies. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you lost. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? Your sword. It'll get you some food at least. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at its limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whisper past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascade on the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter, your parents' gentle call. But in the very next breath, a bone-chilling chill engulfs you. That touch that you know it all too well. Though thoughts race through your mind, and your hands instantly grip your sword's hilt. I won't surrender. You seize an opening and you land a hit on Kato. Kato, hand, Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Call out Kato. I'm sent in Sentiment's arena. The victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. But one who lives in darkness, in constant darkness, cannot tell the difference between the darkness inside and one outside. We know this because we fought against it for many years. Our battle against the abyss itself is the battle against darkness, not just outside but inside of us as well. We only achieve this by working together, being together, protecting each other's happiness, making sure that we all in the end came back with a smile. they stripped you of that happiness, which is why you cannot see the difference. In Metal, we will teach you what it's like to be a true warrior, a true hero. After that is the land of heroes. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there, Augusta. That's your name, isn't it? The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you as a number or a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I am prepared. I'm already maxed out on that one. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. How do I switch to the next objective? By then all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talent. Tell me, will I see that day? Make the crowd see. Will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow. Section right here.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never
Make
a
up your
second
mind,
option.
Penny.
She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet,
Don't
as the
lick my
first
hand.
stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story.
Hang on, I got a Twitch bot to deal with. There we go. Whatever it is, we will help you. That's how the people of Natham work. We help each other. You need to remember that. You are not alone. We'll always have your back.
Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong,
I
Abby?
don't know. unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the Ephor we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
I actually do see it as the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Cato? Do you believe Cato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
He had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Cato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
I guess it kind of made it sort of like a little break here. Before I proceed, do I have the means to buy anything from here? Okay, ooh, I actually got a lot. Let's purchase this. Still need a lot more to unlock some of these. But in the meantime, purchase all of those. Purchase all of that. Wait, okay, that's sold out. And I only have enough for 2 here. There we go.
But I doubt that, Paris.
I do want you to open it now, though. It just started raining, I mean. God damn it. Hopefully it's just rain and nothing else. Before I open it, actually, let me see one thing. From my current resonators.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, this is the Gust of Wakey, which is the one I am mostly using. My current one is Glacier and Attack, so I do need a new one from this. That's not the right element. The right element would be Wind. And here it needs to be Attack or Aero. So let's actually open that one. Let's open for that one. So I don't see any of the other ones that I need. It's the only one that I actually need. There's no arrow damage. I can work with this. This is pretty much perfect. As long as I get the very secondaries that I need.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I need crits, energy regen, more attack maybe, rest of skill. All of it. Basic attack, damage, defensive attack, resistance, skill, and HP. Not the greatest. I have one of the things. Where's the compare option? Here it is. Well, I'll lose the energy regen. I still think this will weird because that's aero damage right there. Equip. It's still the Gust of Wakey. This is from the Celestial Light. Here, from these, I need a 3-pointer. I don't have any other 3-pointer though. I got a bunch of 4-pointers. Oh, this one's already got the Wakey. This one's on the light. Attack's the better option. HP and HP, defense and HP. I did not get any of the good ones. At least I got a minor upgrade. Well, I've been told you need quite a bit of help, and I'm here to help. So was it necessary for you to break that mirror? Come on. Hang on. I just got a message. Let me see what's going on. Okay, because it's raining. Hopefully it does not evolve into a storm. Why? You're a pretty good looking guy, honestly. If anyone should hate his appearance, it's Auroran. That guy could really use a new hairstyle. So going back in here. Here we go, next part. Kinda wish this was a little different with a bit more gameplay instead. And of course everything resets. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grid continues. Hello, rest one heard. Later. Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to stay focused and keep to your own training. And she's gotta win. Reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. Oh, this is gonna hurt my health a lot. Days slip by, and the gladiators' agon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. Is this the graduation ceremony? The training ends today. Here's my final test for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You are unsure of what to say. You already know the answer. Oh? Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kado's grace and he reads the answer in your eyes. Yeah, that's the short version, you could say. Play with your runes and find out quickly what it is that's annoying at him and fix it quickly. Oh, forgot your thanks. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talent. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. Your answer were that sponsors from the gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all top of the line merchandise here. I got here. Care to have a look? The products on display. You and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena as scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Dang it, I didn't read what it was. But it gave me something. The audience cast their eyes on the direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Lavish lifestyle flicker through visions of your home flash in your mind. Ah, dang it. These laughs. So they really did have a hand in the disaster. The rotting high place always played a part in your home. Alone did not destroy your home. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their lives of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires, and only used where to shatter these rules. It's in your chest. such an unremarkable forte. Dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimon had a joke this amusing. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling from for your life. Now, so we can all have a good laugh, or do you think plain innocent will win you favors? They never disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You, you bear a small anticipation that someone will pick you. Give the nobles a chilling stare as they all whisper. Entertainment, you say, eh? In Sentiment's strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. Yeah, but they would notice a weakness if they were in the church. Give me a second. Hmm. This creature seems to have effect on minds. However, when I saw that church scene, I noticed that the creature reacted negatively to the sound of the bell. It seems to be weak to high frequency sound, so perhaps we can use that to break it, to break loose. Alright, let's see. Let's continue. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stance towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlikely the smell of rats as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Silently clench your fist before frown at you. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady. Well, at least that one's done. 50 reputation, 100 willpower. That means 50 here and 100 either here or here. One of these two. This is, I don't know, or maybe there. You accept the noble's trial, though trial is to find a word for something intended only to break you. Either side doesn't matter. Outside the walls of Septimon City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide. your homeland. Oh, you can't help but feel sentimental. It's now different from the home you remember. And now you understand why I hate that Spat and his friends. And why the cave orders the moment him and any his friends lay a foot here to strike them down without mercy. They are our enemies, not our friends. Couldn't agree more. I'll be sure to make them suffer. They say furious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment, but a dull sword. More than enough. I need to increase that as well. The mountain trails wind like a serpent among the shattered trees. Stump dozens of bleak skeleton lies scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first ray of sunlight splits the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death before you get a clear picture of the cave. A crushing force presses down upon you. Ah, damn it. I'll lower that. I did not want to. Shh, get down. You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you're hiding. Okay, so I need 100% of this. I need to focus on this one. Ah, damn it. And I can't do a rollback. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimum Gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. Blame the bat for that. And Fury. The skill honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Sentiment has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Let's hunt about the lion beast. Okay, good. Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reason. Good, I need to recover that. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. You gain more knowledge of your prey. You choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave, the dark embrace, you tread softly when then you sudden dread then a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flicker of torch flames, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast fires from the nether dance amidst its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds on the earth. Your sword. Hmm. Okay, that worked. As you expected, your sword fails you, and it's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms against storms against your sight to the cave's environment. Touch the attack and search for a weak point. Just before the lions pounce at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. The cave that crushes down into the lion's gaping jaw. Still has the fight. It's not over yet. You land on its neck and lunges to seize you, but you swiftly dodges force its claw into a deadly knot around its throat. See your chance. You give a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Guess you see the environment. I need that, so I need to focus on that. The trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down in the mountain valley, and and the dense forest lumbers quietly in nature cradles. A hallucination of his mind, perhaps caused by that black stuff. If this is correct, this creature can affect a person's mind, make them think, giving them negative thoughts, or be aggression or sadness, feeding off of a person's emotions. That could be the reasoning. You rinse the blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are you afraid of me? The creatures panic, plunge into the reflections. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You're still somewhat shaken. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes a second trial to you. No full well, the next one won't be easy. What is it this time? Killing the mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors in Septum have 2 lives. Karo seemed to mention this before. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For, for your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me that you're worthy of standing in the arena. Cast as you wish to accept. Calmly accept. I need to gain as much as possible because I need these two to. This one to be 50, this one to be 100. Get the admission pass for the Icon. You start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimon. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only what want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think we would get as many win. Didn't think she would get many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she ever carry those swords? Focus on your opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Third opponent will wait for the next challenge. Suppress your desire to kill. Okay, that one's ready. Now I need to focus on the other one. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with your hands. Thoroughly plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Raise your Well, maybe now you understand why they're banned from our region. Why we never get along with them. Justice League, what a joke. Even in Septimon, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion in the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor in of the Aegon. Power, well, those aren't things brute strength can rival Victor. Victor has best mentor and the finest weapon. So what? Doesn't matter here. The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job for a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. The contract. Oh, hell no. Ooh, that gave me a lot. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curse at your face. Say nothing, avoid any altercation. Okay, I'm almost got it. You ignore the country you ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance when the time comes. Don't expect any pity as you won't get any. I, the scion beside the servant. Ignore the servant. Okay, the conditions have been met. I need you to hold that now. Silence the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. A creature similar to that of the abyss. I look forward for a prey to burn such a creature to the ground. They throw a bag of credit as a way to humiliate you, following it up with a sarcasm and mocking gesture. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. Retaliate with the same insult. Okay, didn't lose anything. The day arrives, Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as a stake. You remember well the hardy look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only swords, only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship, and you easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion, and casually lift his pretty helmet with a with the tip of your sword. The watching nobles with content. Nobles in the seat. Oh, that can be more reputation. I've won, and I've achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. Toss the helmet back at Victor. Step on the helmet. And it shows too. The crowd erupted in cheer and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lowered their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated, and now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators uh, have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you except one. Aridel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Sword tempered by countless battles, no less sharp. Talent no longer matters to me. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aridel, you arrived as promised. Even the old school noble is present this time. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent, towering physique, dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery. You gain a foothold, and Ariel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Ariel to the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his step grows loose. His reaction is sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts in applause. Ah, damn it. Nordell closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Victory is already mine. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aridel's sword. You then bowed towards the audience before turning to leave. feel a sense of relief. Leave the chair. Look back at the crowd and wave. How'd you get that back to 100? Oh, I got both at 100. The next day, you arrive before the old school noble with 100 lives. Aradel is merely made of Septimon's flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. Yeah, let's see what did I miss. That call was from St. Lolly. That it hurt her a bit. But now we have an understanding what's going on with him. If it wasn't that bad, we would have been able to help him sooner. Next time I visit Waymatter, I won't knock on the door. I'll just let my flames burn it to ashes. And this time, they won't be able to douse them, given that it will be pure pyro element. No water can douse it. Powers beyond any Septimonian. I'm ready. How long is this? Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa. He never planned to tell me. Let me pass the trial. Impossible. I know Arsinosa. It's never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no human can ever reach. The last wall of Septimont. But I have no reason to yield. And it is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst of for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial and confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. Finally! 100 on martial arts and reputation. Or martialism, I mean. Well, at least I finally moved on to the next one. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training ground once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Leave the past behind. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Friends can be destructive. Strength can still fear. Strengths bring conquest. Such is humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. There is a creature within the suit. Creature corrupting him. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard of tales of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before a smithy. Gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. Stop outside the blacksmith's forge. Makes no difference. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith hammer rise and fall as seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your fortitude to fuse all the swords into one. Thank you for follow other follow. I'm pretty sure that. I've seen that message so many times. It's definitely a bot message. If he could even feel a thing to begin with. In the end, you okay. Feel the power. Grip the heavy sword with your hands. Oh. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge fire and hammer's wings. I haven't gotten any reputation yet. This is bad. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsenosa. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The noble's banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsenosa appears. Slight ringing in your ear. This is mountainous size catches your eye. It's awake. The noble reeked. Arsenosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly its eyes open, coldly watching you. This instilled. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar, and roll. Uh, you roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the claw, the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative. Take the initiative. Did you forget that suit feeds on emotions? By now, knowing his brilliance, he might have noticed. The more he feels, the stronger the suit gets. You see fear. They see him struggling to control his emotions and doing his best to suppress it. Something the bat taught him, unfortunately. This way he could not ever feel happiness nor joy. Now I can feel something similar. While you see him scared, he is struggling to control his emotions. Well, probably thinking how to deal with the situation. The screams of the stands are soon drowned by the lioness roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue, or the pain and tend to the wounds later. Could patch yourself off. Your second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword raises to meet his descending path. This strike shall be my own. Call your encounter from previous battles. Dang it! That was a bad one. Oh, I lost so much. Stop, damn it! Did I lose all of it? I lost almost all of it. Stand ourselves with fierce attack. Drain blades, golden blood spills the arena. It makes no difference. Arsenosis catches, it ceases her attack. Her mane brushing against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. Will that recover all of it? And I still have not gained a single bit of honor, of reputation, which is what I need right now. Oh, that just maxed that out. Holy hell. That was a lot more than anticipated. Actually, his idea is not bad. He noticed that sounds that thing's weakness. And right now, his best source of sound is the church's bell. well, it will hurt. I would probably have done the same. The voices, they are listening to the waves of cheers. Either one's the same. O wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimund, bestowed upon her the crown of courage and strength. Up the steps after Arsinosa. Either one's the same. Things guarantee. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimund. With the applause, the Septimundians salute me as I advance. It makes no difference. And there it is. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimund. Makes no difference here. It's a good thing I kept pushing though. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Narcissus' blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bowing at me. Again. You're crowned a champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, uh, glory now bows at your feet. At last you stand atop the summit, the champion. Only now, with battle fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise their voice in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall will gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should those new rules forged by might lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your true lives shall serve Septimund. That was the end. Hopefully.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Ethel. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
And Abby's just munching away. I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. There is one thing I must confess.
Oh?
Through my words, Your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
That is true. I'm pretty sure they glazed over many important
I
factors.
do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As
How
I've
so?
said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
It seems you know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see.
We're going to look after her.
Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
Don't be too sure. Well, heartbroken, yes, they're both battleborn and no hardships. Pretty well. Do remember, they're 1,000 years old and they have gone through a lot of shit. Especially Mabuika.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Interesting question, and a hard one to answer.
I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
No, strength alone would not have been enough.
Rover, what do you think?
It was her unyielding resolve. It was born from her hardship.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey.
I'd say it would be her resolve. Yeah, they would definitely feel for what he's going through. But again, those two have gone through enough to be understanding and not be surprised by too many things. Only hoping that they would have been able to do something sooner. But remember, they know pain better than he does. They've been around for over 500 years. I think it's only over 1,000 actually, and Malvoika's been around for what 500, maybe 1,000. I'm not sure on that one, but they've been around for much longer than any normal mortal. Given that Malvoika is the Archon and Silali is, I don't actually know what Silali. She's lived for a long time.
when the final chapter is written, the answer
Damn it.
will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
We might see him again at some point. The demon that possessed him shows its ugly face. Was someone spying on us? Oh? What the? And who's this? What do you mean previous day?
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always.
Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
She's cute.
Handling the senators takes time. You
And
know
she's hot.
that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
No. The nervous system's what's being hurt here. But his heart is stronger than that.
I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Lilibet, the current head priestess of Septimont. After seeing everything he's gone through, it would take a lot more to cause him a heart attack.
Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
She would. I have a feeling that she would.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. It didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
Us? I'm sure of it.
Grandmother
Rover.
Lilibet said his fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
Yeah, Volsila and Moika would not react. That's not new to them.
Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
The scroll of it carries recording visions glimpsed in the flame light. Both this book and the mural within Tetragon Temple are a media through which the priestess of Septimon convey prophecies to the people.
Are you sure we should go through with this?
I'm like that they give us a context by just clicking on the dialogue itself.
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Laguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
The legendary ruler of Septimon, the legends trace its roots to an ancient prophecy that only the one who becomes the hero of heroes can save Septimon from falling into ruins. And that looks familiar right there.
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy.
You forget he's my grandchild. Atlan's boiling blood of a warrior flows through him. Flames of war is what feeds him. After all, they don't call this the land of heroes for no reason.
Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these Heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
What was that?
The storm is coming. Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Oh, that was a short chapter. And that. Can't do anything here. Let's see, what can I do right now in the meantime? Don't get anything from there. Nothing there. Wave plates consumed. Actually, now that I think about it. Right, that was the racing one I did not too long ago. But this is technically a permanent event, so I'm not too worried. Let's take advantage of this for now. Let's see. Sierra Gale. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Let me check again. For Cardassia.
The power to split and merge matter.
No, it was Windward Pilgrim. Is there any of Windward Pilgrim? This is Mafel. Okay, there is One War Pilgrim. Oh, I have not gotten to that island apparently. I don't have a portal there. So, never mind. Then I'll do the one for him then. Since I cannot reach it. I think his was the Sierra Gale, I think it was. Was it this one? So walking, let's confirm. Not guess.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Gust of
leaving the
Walking.
past behind.
And hers is the Midnight Cloud, was it? Yeah, hers is Midnight Cloud. His is the Gust of Welking. Gust of Welking. Could or wouldn't. There's a difference. They had multiple chances to do so, they just didn't want to. Okay, let's partially charge this one. Yours it doesn't more of a protruding from the ground. Oh, this one's different from the one I'm used to.
Caution is frozen blockade. A change of perception. Engrave.
Whipped howls. Unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. True form.
Take advantage of this now.
Revealed at last.
Don't get through them as fast as possible.
Torrents, rage on. Sounding the charge forcefully. Till the denouement.
Ooh, I got a new one. Ah, not the right one. Well, at least I got a 4-star one over there. Ah, same deal here. At least I got this one. Which is from, at least it's this one from the same right type. Attack and HP. I think I can work with that.
Shadows must be furious tides. Split the heavens.
Oh, they all just got one-shotted.
Too reckless. Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Somebody got a little bit more lucky. HP. Damn it, fusion attack. The 5-star's not the right type.
Shadows must be purged. Windstorm! Sweep all the way! Stay behind me. Lotus pervade!
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Crumble! True form. Revealed at
You
last.
shall not pass.
Sentence before. Sounding the charge forth with me. Face your destruction.
I'm just sweeping through them. This is the last double I could use. Okay, this one's a 5-star. Spectro, damn it. HP. Look at these ones as well. The 4-star. Glacial. Defense. Just find a random enemy to finish this off. Oh, with the double gun, there's not much you can do there. Just look to work on any of my other characters. I cancelled out completely, unlike other times. Now let's see. What about this? Need to use some of those weight plates. Just look at my characters. Is there any I haven't been working on
The
lately?
battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I see my way clear.
I will be there for.
I see my way.
Hopefully, we'll make new finds. I'll do my best.
Might as well work on
Come
these
for another,
5
then
stars.
I'll do my best.
You should have called us to help you.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Lotus pervade!
I am the Tempest.
See how well this fight goes with this team setup.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Stay behind me.
Such is their blessing.
Oceans. Vast
know what happened.
Sounding the death knell. The time, quietus. Windstorm.
You're not getting up, buddy. You're not getting up. Thank you for a follow. I'll see you in a second. There it is. The rest of his health going in one blow. Attack and attack. Father Johnson. I do have a Discord server with alerts whenever I go live. So you're welcome to join there.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Oh, come on, I was hitting the dodge button.
Tempest of slashes.
Stay behind me. Tremble.
Such is their blessing.
True form. Revealed at last. Sentence. Then fall. Tide. Rise and crash. Exonerate. Furious tides.
Then death comes to it. Oh, that was actually a close one. They almost killed it. Guess I wasn't lucky with the critical hits.
Such is their blessing.
Oh, wait, I was already out? How many? How did I use so many? Oh well. Let's move away.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
First thing first.
The power to split and merge matter.
I'll do my best. This is a different practice, but it feels similar to how I usually do seeded cultivation, as my master taught. How do I put this? I'll tell you once I've come up with a better way to describe.
Okay. There is something I do want to check. Okay, now I have 7 here. Before I carry on, how many do I need for her to reach level 70? Given that she is a support
I'll
a
do my
bit.
best.
I need a total of 6. I only have 1 left. Let's do a few more rounds.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Damn it! I'm hitting the switch button. Damn it! I gotta recharge that again.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Stay behind me. Collapse. Repent. For silence.
I'm gonna hit as hard as possible right now.
Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
That's so much damage too. And I get the echo. Crit rate and attack. Okay, that puts me at 3. 2 more rounds.
And rain. Like frigid death.
Damn it, I did not mean to fully charge it. So.
Waves follow.
right as I transform. So the buff's going all into her.
Charge forth with me. Tide, rise and crash. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Purge the impure.
Another echo. Thank you. Crit and attack. This should put me at 5. Yeah, I just need one more.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. Cycle approaching.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Stay behind me.
Crumble. Oceans.
Oh, right as I break him as well. Give me a second there.
Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. March on, Quietus. My blade. Purge all evil. Be gone, wicked souls.
Attack and attack. This is the last one I need from this. Now let's teleport out of here. I actually need to teleport all the way to Renacida, all the way here. Let's see. Wrong. That's where you're wrong. Why do you think when we were fighting the abyss that we always sent teams of heroes? Because that responsibility is never one and one alone. The responsibility falls into all who wish to stand before evil. So you never had to stand alone. You would have called for us to help, and we would have stood by your side till the end. That is what family's for as well. We back each other up. Let me get this.
The power to split and
I'll do my best.
Send her.
I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
Out of the level. Let's see how much more I can get out of this. Ooh, one of the free pulls. Oh, come on. There we go. That one didn't help at all. That one did. Damn it, I just needed those two. And only money remains anyways. But if I cannot complete it, I cannot switch to this map. All the way up to 19. Claim all. And you forgot that the pyro element protects the people of Natlan. We've dealt with far much worse poisons after all. Have you ever got about abyssal corrosion that we've had to deal with? That's the stuff of nightmares. You're lucky you didn't have to witness it. Okay, I was hoping maybe one of these was also dealt with, but I guess not. Okay, something I don't want to check now. Is that the only other way I have to get these? Yes, okay, here, alright, here it is. Every 40 OF plays consume grants one adventure log. I've already reached that cap for these, so I'm not getting any more. Got everything that I could. I'm gonna have to come back and do it on my own. Did she just fall asleep while I was looking at that? Come on, girl. Come on, get up, get up. Let's see, there's also something else I did want to check around here. Something that might help me get even more rewards as well. You should keep an eye out for like the purple stuff. The purple markings. There's something over here. Alright, this is another place where I can play music. Not interested. Ooh. Getting some lag because of this place. Oh, here's one of them. Wait, I'm getting another purple marker, but I'm not seeing where it is. Use a sim encounter to photograph. Guess it wanted me to do this. Wait, can I actually write this thing? Oh man. I actually didn't know you could do this. Would you dare get in a living bubble bathtub while it walks around in public? Whee!
I can fly too.
At least they highlighted when there's stuff around here. Alright, remember one show like... damn it. Like a band somewhere? The water fountain always causing me... frame drops. Alright, there's something I should restock on.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary. For your perfect
Wait, you can
potion
sell those?
needs.
No, you do not sell the revival items, apparently. These are buff potions. just a daily quest. Don't really care about it. But there is something else down here. Alright, the cooking thingy. Did I ever buy all the ingredients from here?
Welcome to Margarita's.
Yes,
Your
I
pizza
bought
will
all
be
of
hot
these.
and fresh in no time.
That's where you're wrong. What you faced was not darkness, but a living entity. A living creature capable of manipulating other people. Still, it would be like it was some form of parasite, not dark element or anything. This parasite simply fed on an emotional energy and took advantage of your own powers for its own personal benefit. That's not the same as darkness within. That is something completely different. And believe me, I know. Let's see. Just a gift shop over here. I don't think I ever used this one. Is it the same as the other one? Yeah, it's the exact same as the other one, apparently. Yeah, it's the exact same things. Here are the better ones, but these are expensive. I cannot afford these. Alright, there's something I should check, and that was the armor thing on the other side. The armor painting. I think that was some kind of battle or challenges. Let's check out what the deal is with that. If I can find the quickest way back. While also trying to find the little orchestra guys. There they are. Wait, where did he go? Another above me. So that was a bit of a bug then. That's cute. That's another 50 points there. Hey, where's his little buddy? I hear him, but...
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Here's to a world of...
Hey, he has that marker, there's nothing I can really do about him in the Pioneer Association here. Did I buy things from you? I don't remember, it's been a while. Alright. Yeah, I bought the resources off of you. And... what can I craft? Can I craft anything to begin with? None of the 4 stars for some strange reason. Even though I've been breaking a lot of stuff. I wouldn't mind start making some of these. Why don't I have these? No, I probably need to unlock them and buy them from the gift shop. Oh, she's taking a nap again. Come on, girl. There's no time to nap. Here it is. I never bother with this. Okay, so this is where I can grind this stuff. But I'm already out of this and I've already reached the limit, so there's no point in doing it right now. Maybe some other time. Just no. Where is it? I don't know what that one is. Where is it? I've not been getting points. I need to complete the current quest for this one. I won't be able to make it in time though. Same deal with this one. Where are these showing up now? This is probably the ones that I was going to go after now. But it took me too long. There's the ones I've gotten already. Each 3 hours is... I know I'm not gonna get that. Where's the other one? Was it maybe on this side, maybe? No, there's another one I can't do yet. Another one I can't do yet, and more are starting to show up now. Ah, here it is. I can get 2 levels. Oh, I probably need to reach a specific area. Or reach a certain level of the event, never mind. So by doing these, I can actually gain even more. Okay, there's those. There's a bunch I still don't have access to, apparently. I do know where that one is. I don't even need to click on it. I'm pretty sure I know where that one is. Might as well go and take care of it. Oh, let me just grab this while I can, because I am running out of time. I think I got a bit of progress on the main story. Oh, there's one of the flying challenges. Now let's see. It should still be in my map, that place. Ah, here it is. Where is that portal? No, was it here? I know I had the portal active for it. Hey, there's a dragon boss. What happened to my portals here? Yeah, there it is. Finally, one of my portals. I was sure I activated even more portals there. Could be possible because of your heritage. It was attracted to you. Okay, there's that thing. It's definitely that thing. Just gotta find the right spot for it. Ah, here it is. Got a picture of a big old turtle. It gave me another 50. No, I did notice something. Oh, it's up above me.
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Gotta hear this.
Is that Brant?
Over
What
there.
is 2 doing? We better find out.
Guessing that's a character story. I'm trying not to get too close to them so I don't trigger it right now. Your father probably felt the same way when he dealt with it. But worry not. It is not your fault. Where's the way out? Over there, maybe? Probably over there. It's the only place that goes up. Or it could be over here. This is the only path that goes out. Oh, there's even a path that goes in from this side. Because I wasn't too far off. Just simply went the wrong way about it. Just a second, I'll climb that. Let's see about getting up above. I want to get you that challenge and give it a go. Just need to find the most optimal way up. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not gonna bother with that chance. There's something else. It's something I've forgotten to take care of in a long time. Where is it? Is it here? Don't worry about it. You're home now. You're safe here. And here, you got everyone's help. No, this is not it. Where is that bloody train? Ah, here it is. This has to be it. And from what we saw, you handled it pretty well yourself. You noticed what it was and how to deal with it, how to dispose of it. And unlike your father, you were actually able to conceal it. In your father's case, I think possessed another body and turned into a vicious monster. No, I don't want to enter the dream realm. I'm looking for the cat. Oh, I do need more minerals. Was it the cat the one that gave me that shit? Or did I actually need to click on that? Right, never did this one. This is the only one left because I couldn't access it last time.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. I can fly too.
To do this, I'll have to come back for that thing later. I'm on a timer. Swear I cannot get any echoes from this. Whee!
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
I do hate the camera like starts facing down right after that. I don't hit anything because I don't want to end up outrunning it. There. I need to go back to the other one, but it's a bit of a long way. I might as well try this while I'm at it.
Such is their blessing.
I don't even need to use my ultimate on these guys.
The trial isn't over yet.
There we go.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
There's a lot for me to still collect in this region, but right now I'm not gonna worry about that because I'm technically out of time. So let's just head on back. Where is it? Ah, here you are. No, we know that feeling very well. We have lost so many that we have cared about so much. Friends and family. Okay, with that I have all the rewards from here. So this is technically done. I don't really need to do this anymore. I've gotten all of it. Well, except for these, but these don't really matter. All the important ones are done. Broken Dream. Oh. Resources. Okay, let's teleport back to where I was. Actually, there's a portal nearby I haven't activated. I might as well. I think it's this way. No, it is okay for you to wander that.
I can fly too.
That dumb bat never gave you the chance.
This should afford us more provisions.
Wait, what? The portal's locked? Okay, that's unexpected. First time I find a portal that's actually locked. How do I open this? See another chest, but there it is. Now I need to figure out a way back up. Here. Let's get this stuff over down here real quick.
Challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
I can't believe it.
Oh, he's up there.
Such is their blessing. You won't escape.
There we go. Don't even need to transform or use anyone else.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
I'll come back here eventually to do a bit of cleanup. Oh, resources. I do need those for crafting. I feel like weapons crafting here is a little harder than other games. Okay, let's teleport somewhere else. Back towards the main stuff. I think next week I'll try and continue with the main story again. Let's use this portal for now. No, it's simple. You find a new goal. Find a reason to live on. I had to do that when I finally ended the War of the Abyss. Okay, let's see. It is 2 in the morning. I think it's about time I went to bed. Got a bit of progress on the story. Not as much as I'd hoped, but still, progress is progress. Was not lucky with my pulse, unfortunately. Let me see. Nowhere near enough. How many pulse did I get? 3. I remember who's up, and she's the one that's recommended for the Cardasia team. My current one's working well, pretty well, but I believe with her things should be even better. That's only able to get like half of what I needed. I don't have enough time to keep on going either. I don't pull for a weapon because, well, without the character is designated for, I don't really need it. I didn't pull for her either because, well, I didn't get Augusta. And she's best for Augusta. Well, she is best for Cardisia. Albeit, she is super fun to play as. How do I look at my pity here?
The
No.
divinity may.
No. Okay, here it is. Where is my pity here? That's. What was that? What was that? I swear I just heard something right next to me. Hang on. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 65, 70, 80. So I may have a chance if I do single pulls to gain Siakona. That is good to hear. You no longer need to fight other people's fights. You can focus on your own and searching for your own happiness. And don't let anyone get in its way. If someone tries to get in the way of your happiness, let us know. We'll put them on their place. Fuck it, I'm on the 80s. I'm gonna do single pulls and see if I can get lucky for Siakona. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Ah! Yeah, I thought I would have to do like multiple pulls, but one pull. One single. I'm happy. Yay! I got her. Oh my gosh, she's hot. Oh my god. I got super lucky again there. Like I was thinking maybe I'm gonna have to hit 90 to get it. No. Yay! I'm glad I did that single pull. I'm happy. Happy. I got another waifu now added to the team, and I need to work on her. I'll probably work on her off stream, mainly so that I can also get those things to finish that exploration map and get even more rewards out of it. Or should I just leave her for next week? I'm definitely gonna grind her, because I need her for the Cartia team. Hot damn, I'm happy! I got her! Let me just... Where are you? There you are.
The divinity may foresee
Level
the
you up
future
as
of the world,
much
but I
as I
doubt
can.
they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Ascend.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
I'm so happy I got her. Now, I'm gonna have to grind her shit now, so... Okay, I do not have this, whatever that is. And what is this from? Dragon of Dirge. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, that. I did not expect it would be that dragon, but oh well, might as well. I just need to activate those portals outside again. I don't know why none of those portals are active. I'm sure I activated them when exploring there. Well, I'm happy. Honestly, I'm quite happy and satisfied with that. And with it, I'm happy I actually joined the stream right here. Hang on. Oh, let me just get rid of this notice because I just got her. I can change one of these.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Edit showcase. Let's remove him and put her on. Wait, did I not? Okay. Actually, let's remove the dudes. Have all the just waifus there.
The crown of winds
It ain't my team setup
has been
yet.
engulfed by the sea.
But hey, I like waifus. I'm always gonna put the. I'm gonna have the waifus here. I get the best view for her here as well. I'm gonna leave this as is. Wait, no, that's a basic one. And alright, let me switch overlay and begin closing down the game. I'm gonna try and do some of the events off stream, try and get more polls if I can, or at least the ones that are about to run out of time that I can do. And maybe leave the grinding for when I come back, actually. Oh dang it, I did the wrong thing, I hit the wrong button. Give me a second. I need to get rid of this. Oh come on, don't reset my mouse. There we go. There's closed. I'm happy I did that singular poll because I was thinking like, well, might as well pull for the next guy. But no, I'm glad I did a single poll. Yeah, my chances of getting a 5-star now are a little bit lower, but luck's been on my was on my side on this one, and I'm happy. I'm happy I managed to get her. I'm happy I did that singular poll. I was thinking, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to hit 90 on that pity if I want to get her, but no, I'm still a bit high pity. I mean 86, but still, I thought I would do like 2, maybe 3 polls before getting her. I'm glad luck was a little bit on my side on this one, and I got her. But right now, that doesn't matter. I am off to sleep. It's past 2 in the morning for me, probably past midnight for you there, Carito. I'm pretty sure you're also a little tired. And let's see. Right, tomorrow I'll be continuing the PlayStation 2 Mondays. And Thursday I'll be starting a new game. I've decided to do Expedition 33. Which is gonna be kind of fitting, I think, for the month of horror, given that the monsters there look kind of like a sort of an sort of a nightmare a little from what I've seen from the clips. I've avoided seeing anything story related. I've avoided seeing like other people. I've just seen like the trailers and like clips from people talking about the whole fiasco between the three AAA and indie regarding the pricing because of Silk Song. But I'm going into that game blind. I'm gonna be happy when I start playing that. Honestly, it looks very promising. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Oh, I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.